Oh, that's a good way to start. Suddenly start coughing. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm like, why? So hey, I was originally gonna wait till Monday to get this started, but you know what? I'm ending up skipping lunch. I didn't have to prepare for that, and I woke up early because I ate so much last night, and I'm still, like, suffering the after effects of food, and I figure if I get started super early, I won't miss Vinny's stream later. He usually streams it Sunday. That, and I just can't wait to fucking play this goddamn game. We're starting Mass Effect 2, finally. I am so happy. I am so happy. Hopefully we won't run into any issues because it's got some mods in it, of course. Mostly, I think the bulk of the mods I ended up downloading were... Ah! Why is the loading loud? I don't know why the loading was loud. Yeah, what was I saying? My train of thought was completely derailed. Speaking of sound, do we have individual... I don't think we do. Oh wait, dialogue volume is higher. We have a dialogue slider. That's good because I did some testing things and I was thinking, man, people are kind of fucking quiet. So how about we music down. Sound effects. Let's try it like this. Hopefully that's not too much or too little. We can always change it later. I just look at the options here. Those leave those on. Those are fine. Graphics. For some reason, this game does not natively support this resolution. I had to... It shows it here in the menu, but I had to go into the config file to change it. I don't know why. Yeah, we turned the film grain off. We turned the motion blur off. Fuck motion blur. Yeah, we're good. Good here. Controls will be fine. Key bindings will be fine. Gameplay? These will be set when we start the game. Oh yeah, field of view. I think I turned that up 10 degrees. We might turn that up higher. It depends. I think we're basically ready to go. Wow, that background looks really fucking crusty. Also, yeah, as you saw, we got this going with the juicier sort of reshade going on. I kind of turned things a little bit down while I was testing. In fact, I think I even turned one whole setting off, and I didn't realize that if you load a config and you alter anything here, it automatically saves that, because I didn't realize this was on. So I don't remember what that setting was. All I remember was that it made everything super, like, glowing, and it looked awful, which is why I turned it off. Yeah, I kind of dialed things down a little bit. We can modify things as we go. Let's not waste any more time. Import character, John Shepard. It says save one, but pretty sure the save one I had before would have been at the start of the game, so I don't know if this is actually loading the auto save from when I ended the game or the save I made at when that game ended. I don't actually know. Yeah, let people use their abilities, subtitles, sure, autosave, sure. No, I like to do that myself. Combat difficulty, just, we did normal before, right? We did normal before and it was kind of easy. Maybe we crank that up. We could change it as we go. Nothing's stopping us. We'll do veteran. A veteran. Got Shepard. Level 57. Engineer. Paragon. Naturally. Rex survived. Ashley's dead. Council was saved. I like when you click on this one, it's the same image, but it just plasters Anderson over the Turian guy. Probably everyone's least favorite counselor. Yeah, it doesn't keep track of the minor stuff, but... Alright. The BioWare production. Weird looking gumball.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for. Saving the Citadel, even saving the Council. Humanity has the trust of the entire galaxy. And still, it's not enough.
Our sacrifices have earned the Council's gratitude, but Shepard remains our best hope.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
For
even
good reason.
After everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
The Council won't follow me
but
for
he's
shit.
Just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Put a tracker on him while he isn't looking. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization, and didn't give me enough time to read it. I think it said something about just sending us to look for Geth. We already kind of heard that.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Maybe I didn't need to turn the music down.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Something wrong with your uniform,
Picking up
Presley?
something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Either people's teeth are too big or they're not opening their mouths enough.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
That was the worst evasive maneuver I've ever seen.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
And these ships don't really have defenses against lasers. And Caden learned how to wear heavy armor. Where's my hair?
Is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to
Very
get the
red
crew
in
on the
here.
evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
They still sound quiet.
Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
I'm also wearing heavy armor. I guess I took the time to learn the last 2 years. Or wait, no, it hasn't been 2 years yet.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
That woman was wearing a Cerberus uniform. Alright, I think there's some stuff leaking through with some of the mods I downloaded. Look at her just struggling along. My beautiful ship.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
God, the prompt is massive. I think we can turn the music back up. We just tried to turn it down to make the voices sound better. Not going up that way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Yeah, that's not gonna buff out. Like all these chairs are just statically floating until you touch them. A little silly. Alright.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
No, you
The
can't.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Well, then we better get off the ship then.
Watch the arm.
Alright, try not to crack any bones on your way to the pod. Oh, here I go.
Commander. Shepard.
Well, shit. This day could be worse. Oh, look at that. It's worse. Don't breathe. Hold the breath. Pretty effective opening for a game, you know? You don't see the game. You usually don't see the game start with your character dying. Mass Effect 2 coming to theaters. Okay, I kind of saw this when I started the game up to do testing stuff. This is, I guess, a DLC thing. I never had this. It is just a really. It's a comic that summarizes the events of the first game, which is only really a benefit to people who never played the first game, I guess. But I will. You had to like pay $4 for it though. But I will say there is one great panel in this where, like, towards. Unfortunately, I don't want to just sit through it. It's because we already know what happened, and the comic isn't really that great. But there's a panel towards the end when they're on the Citadel and they're right before the end there's this one panel that has, like, you know, you see, like, Shepard and I think somebody else in the background fighting, and it's fairly normal, like, fighting poses. And above them, like, airborne, perfectly horizontal, is Garrus, like, doing this diving shooting while dual wielding. It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. And the style isn't exactly the best, so it looks, and that, funnily enough, makes it look even better. It's honestly incredible. Like, look up the comic on your own, because I don't want to sit all the way through it. But yeah, it was amazing.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
My heart looks so stinky. My bones don't look good. Give me the life juice. There I am. I couldn't really... I don't know how to make the more settings work in the save editor. Unfortunately, if we go to custom appearance, it's... Yeah, the reshade really makes that weird orange diffused texture that default Shepard gets stand out way more. He looks so orange. Yeah, if we wanted to try to edit things in the game, I'd have to, like, basically quit out and then reapply the hair. We're just gonna live with it. At this point, I've just gotten so used to it, and the setting and the other tools I have aren't working, so I whatever. Accept imported face. We could choose a class. We're gonna stick with engineer. And soldiers all about guns. They get all the ammo types. Further down the list, once you get down here, it's just pistol and machine gun, submachine gun. No ammo types. And the engineers get the combat drone. Combat drone's cool. And then there's this, which I guess the Legendary Edition treats even a new game like it says the achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. I haven't unlocked any of those achievements because I haven't played this game yet on this computer, on the computer anyway. These are the things you unlock for doing your companion loyalty missions. And I guess the Legendary Edition is just like, fuck it, let the player choose one anyway. And it doesn't tell you what they do. Some of them are self-explanatory, but I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's see. That's effect to abilities. I'm gonna pick one that's fitting for me. I'm tempted to just get one of the ammo ones simply because your engineers don't get an ammo. The only way I would get one if I didn't choose one for myself would be, I'm pretty sure there were upgrades that affected the whole team, and you could do that with the ammo types. Let's see. I'm not going to pick one of the biotic powers because that wouldn't make any sense. Fun, but it wouldn't make any sense, and things need to make sense for me or my brain explodes. Not every ability is unlocked. I don't see Flashbang. Or Inferno Grenade. All but 2 abilities are available. Funnily enough, both abilities for the DLC characters.
Oh.
Excuse me. Don't know if you heard that. I turned away. I suddenly started coughing. Energy Drain. The tech abilities are Geth Shield Boost, Neural Shock, and Energy Drain. I'm an engineer. Drain enemies' kinetic barrier powers to boost my own shield. That's handy. I'm thinking I'm kind of leaning towards armor piercing ammo just because that sounds like a general good idea. But if I take a power, I'd be more inclined to remember to use my powers. Something I occasionally kind of would forget to do. Armor piercing, what is that? I mean, just armor piercing, right? Armor and health damage up. Okay. Yeah, armor piercing just sounds like the way to go. Shredder ammo, obviously easy to imagine what that does. Health damage, way higher bonus. Geth shield boost, that's kind of a funny one to start the game with. Reinforce your kinetic barrier with high energy Geth shield that absorbs a large amount of damage. This is just to increase the maximum shield strength. Decision. Neural shock work in this. Briefly incapacitates one organic enemy. Man, that sounds powerful. What do I want to do? You know what? Fuck it. I'm a simple man. I'm gonna go for armor piercing. John Shepard, spacer, war hero, engineer, armor piercing ammo. I'm glad I messed with the settings for that reshade.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
Where the fuck am I?
Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the thing.
Hi, Steve Bloom.
Shepard.
Hi, lady.
Don't try to move.
No, I want to move.
Try to stay calm.
I want to get out of bed.
Brain activity is off the charts.
Out of bed. Get me out of bed.
Red zone. It's not working.
Another go. Now.
Save me, Steve Bloom.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
I want to go back to sleep.
We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Don't kiss me. I don't like my neck seam.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Scars.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
I'll take my time. Armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get
I'm on the other side of the room. I should be fine.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
People try to kill me all the time. And waking up to it. I'm in a fucking war zone.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Those pop-ups are massive. I wish they weren't.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I think I saw a mod that reduced the size of those pop-ups. I should have taken it. Hopefully it's safe to add it, like, post textures. There's a symbol everywhere. Where are these people? Those are some weird-looking Alliance uniforms. Anything around here? Alright, let's go.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
You got cut off. Are you good? You get up there. I think I was just down there. Man, they got some big mechs.
Can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the men. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
I may not have training for assault rifles, shotguns, or sniper rifles, but damned if I can't use heavy weaponry.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll find you.
You're breaking up.
Read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Alright then.
Allied force casualty.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Sounding funky. Alright, whole new set of games. Mini games. Money!
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I
Who
don't
does?
know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I think I have a water cooler without the big container. Hi. Yeah, again.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
You know, Wilson, maybe you shouldn't leave your journal entries in like a hallway on a public terminal.
Have a nice trip. Shut up. Gotta hurt.
Ow. Hi there. How you doing?
Got him. What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access.
This guy's talking over
there? Gotta get you out of here, Shepard.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
You gotta be careful with my choices.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
I say it again, either his teeth are too big or his mouth isn't moving enough. Something, when they talk, just something isn't right.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Oh good, Tally's alive. That's very good news.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
No, you said it right the first time.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Makes sense.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Alright. He said we're low on thermal clips. We are not low on anything.
Activating. The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Critical system damage. Studies failure.
Welcome to the red room. This is where we store all the red.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god! I'm hit! They shot me!
Alright, let's go save Steve Bloom. Running animation is so jerky.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality.
That's gonna come back to bite you.
In any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Yeah, they had to understand that was only going to be a short-term solution to their problems.
Shepard, down here!
What up?
Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Yeah. God, those prompts are so big. I remember seeing that mod. I definitely need to get it.
Bad. He needs help.
Yeah, I know. You chill out. Right. Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Overload the canister. There's to clear a path to the shuttles.
Yes, we can. Stand back.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Oh, I see.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
That's not how I would word it.
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Not a fucking chance working for Cerberus. No way. Fuck that. Did you just try to spin kick me? Gotta use the spacebar. Money.
We've been spotted.
Looks like we've arrived at the shuttles.
On it. Get over here! On target!
Oh, what a day this has been. More hacking. Yeah, I can easily see why there'd be a mod to remove these minigames. I don't mind them though.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
meet down here? Or was this just another way up that I didn't see? It's just another way up. Alright, let's shuttle on out of here.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda?
Oh, well, that's fine then.
I've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
I already don't like her attitude.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Okay, I like that one.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Next time I ask you a question, don't deflect by telling me to ask somebody else. I hate that shit. Fuck you.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Just add that to the list of reasons why I don't like Cerberus. Okay, you guys are assholes. Got it.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
No, just 1. I wasn't alive when I was on the station before I woke up, remember? Technically, only 1. Station's massive.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
Humanity was offered a spot on the Council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson. Though from what I hear, he preferred life in the military.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Well, if he doesn't like it, that's too fucking bad. Man, remember when Cerberus just ran backwater, unmarked prefab sites in the middle of nowhere? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I wouldn't keep the Elusive Man waiting.
I'll keep him waiting as long as I want.
The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Now I can get out of this Cerberus junk. And get little descriptions. Yeah, I downloaded mods that added clothing and armor. The stuff for the casual stuff as well. Among Cerberus soldiers, Ajax armor is favored by those brave or unlucky enough to lead charges to break enemy formations. Its role is to keep the wearer standing and shooting as long as possible. It offers some benefit to Omni-Tool and Biotic Amp systems, but its main emphasis is boosting and recharging its kinetic barrier and bleeding off weapon heat through coolant circulation in its gloves. Let's just get this off and... my arms and legs! Hold on, put those back on. Arms and legs. And we won't mess with the patterns and colors just yet. Can't cover the beard. Casual. That's something that isn't Cerberus marked. Not a lot of options. And just give you some Alliance fatigues for now. There we go. I see no elusive men here. Oh, I am being scanned.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside.
I won't.
Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different...
You can say that with a
Cut
straight
to the
face.
chase.
Fuck you.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers. just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Technically, it was the fleet that killed them. They shifted the options around. Why would they do that?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways.
Oh, I'm
but
sure.
First, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Well, those are some wonky-looking shadows. What's going on there? My God. Man, those are some intense shadows. Alright, well. Oh. Looks like we already have some points to spend. Let's at least unlock other ability. Overload better, we get incinerate. Combat drone. Cryo. Black. AI hacking? We're on the ground floor of everything. I like to make everything available. Yeah, armor-piercing ammo. Not a very glamorous power to choose, but means I actually have something going on with my shoot. Right, and it should give you all of your codex entries from the previous game, but I think I just got some new codex entries. I'm gonna mark them all as viewed. Let's quickly blitz through here and see if there was anything new. Battle of the Citadel. This is different. This is just going to be a recap thing, though. I'll read it anyway. In 2183, a rogue specter named Saren Arterius attacked the Citadel through a functioning mass relay hidden inside a statue in the Presidium. Saren brought a combined force of Krogan and Geth infantry from Ilos, timing the attack so that he would be at the Citadel's controls when the Geth fleet and his flagship, Sovereign, arrived. In the battle that followed, the Destiny Ascension Dreadnought evacuated the Citadel Council, but ordered the ward's arms closed, sealing them and the Geth inside an impregnable shell, cutting off any reinforcements or escape. This combative tactic would have wholly destroyed the Council fleet were it not for the actions of Commander Shepard, who had followed Saren through the relay from Ilos. Led by Shepard's ship Normandy, the Systems Alliance 5th Fleet assembled under the command of Admiral Hackett and waited just outside the Citadel's closed arms. Meanwhile, Shepard fought Saren's forces inside the Citadel and eventually forced the ward arms open again. The Normandy defended the Destiny Ascension as it fled, saving the lives of the Citadel Council. Some might call this a great mistake. Taking its cue from the Normandy, the 5th Fleet supported the withdrawal and took heavy losses from Sovereign's advanced firepower. At about the same time, Shepard killed Saren. Sovereign's once impervious kinetic barrier overloaded, and the 5th Fleet focused its military might to shatter the flagship. The Geth fleet was soon decimated without its leader. In gratitude for the many human lives sacrificed to save it, the Council made the unprecedented move of offering humans a chance to become a Council race. Ambassador Donald Odina and Captain David Anderson accepted this honor on behalf of their species. Probably added new stuff to the timeline. Yeah, just that new one. You'd think they would have added humanity added to the Council at the same time. Vermeer. Technical jargon, we don't need any of that. Life is a biotic. I don't remember that one. That one... I don't think I ever read this one. Biotics? This must be one I acquired in this game. Biotics possess extraordinary abilities, but they must live with minor inconveniences. The most obvious issue is getting adequate nutrition. Creating biotic mass effects takes such a toll on metabolism that active biotics develop ravenous appetites. The standard Alliance combat ration for a soldier is 3,000 calories per day. Biotics are given 4,500, as well as a canteen of potent energy drink for a quick refreshment after hard combat. Another issue is electric charge. Electricity accumulated in Starship drive cores must be discharged, and so must the electricity in a biotic user. Biotics are also prone to small static discharges when they touch metal. Yeah, I have to deal with that whenever I touch my bathroom door. I don't know why. It's always my bathroom door. Never the same door that leads into my apartment has the same door handle, but the bathroom door always causes a static discharge, and I don't know why. Unfortunately, human biotics also face suspicion and persecution, beginning with the popular misconception that they can read and control minds. Biotics symbolize the dehumanization of mankind to people philosophically or religiously opposed to gene modification and cybernetics. Militaries are the only organizations that always welcome biotics, offering them huge recruitment incentive. Probably nothing new in there. Hold on.
The second species.
We had them.
50,000. In a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, accept interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures. The Citadel is... Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Yep, Cerberus is fucked up, and we have to deal with them the entire game.
The reclusive tycoon calling himself the elusive man is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost to non-humans. The Citadel Council
and regular
regards him
humans,
as a
really,
fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the elusive man heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Elusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and seditionist organization by authorities, Cerberus is the only human power base other than the Terra Firma Party, strong enough to embarrass, if not threaten, the Council and its human representatives. Freedom's Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction, is now a lightning rod for anxiety and dread in the galactic human community. The communications blackout followed an upgrade of the colony's small military force, supplemented by mechs and security drones, with high-powered, tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as provocative to their world's neighbors. Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an agricultural settlement and tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
Sounds like a lovely place.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype starship created biotic. Element Zero can... Alanis Risk Control Services once manufactured the M100, a standalone semi-automatic 25mm grenade launcher. Considered obsolete by modern grenade launcher standards, thugs across the galaxy built their own after its design specifications were leaked to the extranet. The M100 firing system lacks electronically set fuses that most modern grenades possess, putting it at a disadvantage compared to smart grenade systems. M100 proponents counter that the weapon has a 50-year track record in reliably accepting kludge ammo, processed via Omni-Tool, so that a soldier who depletes his rounds can still reload. Although modern kinetic barriers can block fragmentation damage, the heat and concussive force of a grenade blast can rip right through them, incapacitating most species instantly. The M100 may be a dinosaur, but it can still kill with the best of them.
Yo, I got a dinosaur?
Over the last 2 years, firearms have undergone a major enhancement to manage their waste heat. When the Systems Alliance analyzed detailed battle telemetry, they found that the Geth, were able to keep up a more sustained rate of fire, giving them a significant advantage over Alliance Marines. So the Alliance retrofitted every weapon in service, making a full conversion to the thermal clip system. Thermal clips hold disposable universal heat sinks. Instead of waiting for an overheated weapon to cool down, the combatant simply ejects the spent heat sink, and the clip feeds in a new one. This allows for a greater sustained rate of fire and more numerous impacts on targets downrange. Armorers are hurriedly adapting to this increased lethality with new defensive technology, like self-sustaining barrier ramps, hardened shield generators, and mass field integrated armor. But for the moment, the aggressor has the advantage, resulting in the clip's widespread adoption by the galaxy's arms manufacturers.
And it only took 2 years. Pop-up's so massive. We'll roll with the default for now.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
Well, I'm not going to promise that. Still, let's show gratitude where gratitude should be given.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Yeah, you know, and we could have saved more of them if you weren't in such a fucking dumbass hurry to get away.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Well, let me clear that up for you. The moment we solve this colony issue, I'm going to go back to destroying every single Cerberus facility and personnel I find. So, yeah. It's not like I don't have fucking records indicating that that's what I was doing 2 years ago.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
With the current crisis, I can promise that. Everything after that, oh god, no.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Hey?
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it, or we can do it.
Yeah, I've been scraping together a bunch of little renegade points. She's almost like the Ashley replacement. She's just this person that who says things that I just don't like. Oh, you know what? Let me make, before I press that button, let me make sure it does what I want it to. Yes. Okay, good.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
With good reason.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
All right.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
More renegade. I guess middling options don't just like in the first game. If you chose like a middling option, you wouldn't get any points either way. But I guess this game gives you points regardless. It just gives you a little of both, which I suppose is fine. Does it actually give you points, or does it just cancel out the game? Ugh. Okay, just a little. All right, let's go. Why is it so small? There's so much screen. Shepard escaped attack on facility, along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. Facility destroyed by remote detonation. Salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps on other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Project Lazarus was a success. Shepard is back. Why did the guide betray us? Hopefully we'll figure that out. You receive the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character. 4,000 plus experience. Star level 5, 1,500 credits. 10,000 element 0, 10,000 iridium, 10,000 palladium, 10,000 platinum, 190 paragon points, and 3 renegade. You receive the following bonuses for having beaten Mass Effect 2. I haven't? I mean, I did in the past on Xbox. I don't know why this is like this. Huh? What? Is this because of a mod? I don't fucking know. Bonus experience on all missions. Retain all heavy weapons from previous playthroughs. More money and resources. Rapid fire grenade launcher favored by blood-packed Vorcha mercenaries. Capable of taking down multiple enemies with a single well-placed shot. Effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Money.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Damn right. Jacob, I like you much better. That's an interesting rock formation back there. Is that supposed to be a building? All right, I can use the mouse wheel to change my weapons. And there's a lot of very flatly cut rocks. Why is that? Why is that? Is the sun star strobing? I don't like that. Yeah, looking pretty quiet.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
What? Is that supposed to be a tray for food? What is that? Yeah, there's like several. What the fuck are those? Man, designs in the future are fucking weird. You know, the description for this place said there were like jungles and shit. I'm just seeing rocks. Also, is that fucking Clendagon again?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Ain't going there. It's just how I do it. I just gotta check every corner. It runs so stiffly.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Affirmative.
Sure thing.
Authorized for lethal force.
Gravity's one mean mother.
That one hit! Hostiles! I got it. Understood.
Have a nice trip.
Requesting assistance.
on over. Drop.
And the machine pistol ain't that great.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Could be a survivor. Also, no reason not to be using my armor-piercing ammo. Is it gonna tell me how to play the minigame every single time I bring the minigame up? There's gotta be a mod to get rid of that one. Again, hopefully it's easy to apply them. Like I can apply them over the, Mass Effect, modding Mass Effect is very weird. There's certain mods you have to install using an older tool from before the Legendary Edition. It's, yeah, MEM. Any textures replace that way, you constantly get a message whenever you try to apply a mod the normal way, the new way after that, where it's just like, you change the textures, don't do that. You can't add new mods now. It will still let you do it, but it constantly warns you. Hey.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
I forgot we met her this early. It really has been too long.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't explain it that way, Miranda.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I completely forgot we met her this early. I remember the mission where you recruit her, but I forgot that you met her here.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Money. Me. Excuse me.
Use overload on him.
There we go.
Ow.
Perfect. One less. Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still
Yes,
catch
we
them.
should have. I wonder why, Miranda. I'm gonna be giving Miranda so much shit. Ow. Damn, there's another one.
Alright, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks.
Oh, Miranda fucking died.
Heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Hold on, let's grab some ammunition here.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Sorry, I got stuck on something.
Going to cover!
Sure thing.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, get in your fucking positions. Jeez, getting wiped out.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one
Why am I
tough son of
holding
a
a
bitch
rifle?
to take down.
Where'd that rifle come from?
Overload will take out their shields. We're compromised.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, the AI's not very smart. All right.
This looks interesting.
Veteran difficulty is gonna be rough. Heavy weapon ammo. Okay, we got an upgrade. Oh, I never used my heavy weapon. I should have. Dang it. I gotta remember I have those now. want to go. Any of these guys alive? No, they are fucking dead. Some of them are merged into the ground. Oh, wait. We got one
We're
live.
all clear. This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Alright.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mex will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Camera's very shaky.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Checks out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Well, the choice is obvious.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders.
Damn
Good
right.
luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Serious shit going on in the galaxy, as it always is.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more
Can't imagine why.
You confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Makes sense.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicari?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
By you?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Man, he's really turned his outlook around, didn't he?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
But it is a good-looking ship. Gonna have to do something about the Maker's Mark.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Collectors confirmed as source of attacks and Freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Izora to the migrant fleet. We'll examine his Omni-Tool data for anything useful. Heavy weapon ammo. You must recruit a head scientist to build the upgrade. Okay, yeah, we have to spend money on upgrades. 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. Found some iridium. Alright, before I hit exit there, right back real fast. That was really weird. Right, I'm back. I just had something very strange happen, and this is gonna sound very strange, but bear with me for a moment. Have you ever pissed so hard you get mentally transported to a different toilet? I don't know how to explain it any better from that. Like it was like I was in a different toilet that I had been to in the past. It was I don't know. I don't know. Also, I need more drink. Hold on. Put the other bottle away to bottle. Shit. Oh, very strange. Very strange. Where are we at? 2 hours? For another 2. I don't want to go overboard. Again, I don't want to miss the usual Sunday streams. So there might be some other things that need doing today. Ah, there we go. A lot bigger. Yeah, there's still some bad aliasing in places.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Got a private terminal, got the armory, elevator, captain's quarters, tech lab. You need to give me the fucking tour, I know what's up. Why are those notifications so fucking massive? Wait, rendezvous with Kasumi? I thought I downloaded a mod that delayed certain missions. Let's check terminal. Dossier Archangel. Small unit tactics expert, omni-tool expert, and noted sniper. Archangel is a mercenary commander whose operations are noted for their tactical expertise and strategic brilliance. He is responsible for high-profile attacks on gang leaders on Omega and can likely be found there. Mordin Solus. Biological weapons expert, light weapons tactic, light weapons training and Solarian special task group. Dr. Mordin Solus is a Solarian biological weapons expert whose technology may hold the key to countering collector attacks. He is currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. A couple people on Omega, that's handy. Zaid Masani. Combat, survival, tactics, and protection. Zaid has stopped taking work recently, but he was last seen on Omega. His reputation as the premier bounty hunter in the galaxy has caught up with him, and he is rumored to spend his days drinking and shooting would-be rivals. There's none better in a fight other than me. They don't have dossiers because I already got them. The Warlord, Dr. O'Keir. Millennia of combat and strategic experience, rumored familiarity with collector technology. A brilliant, brutal Krogan warlord and Krogan rebellion's veteran, O'Keir is obsessed with saving the Krogan from the genophage. It appears he contacted the collectors to gain the necessary technology. Currently at a Blue Suns camp on Corliss, his relationship with the mercenaries is unknown. Jack. Exceptional biotic ability. Note criminal background, currently in custody. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on the Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the subject's release. Kasumi. Sabotage, infiltration, extraction, property acquisition, stealth, and agile combat. The subject has stolen extremely valuable resources from Cerberus in the past. I already like her. Alarm systems, DNA encoders, guards, and various other deterrents were bypassed, and we don't know how. Last seen on the Citadel. Yeah, we don't have any upgrades yet. Got any messages? Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you're actually alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From the elusive man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I have taken care of that personally. Okay. Magic Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy, suddenly I can't speak, are aboard the Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Ilista Ismar Frontier. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issued to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may like. Hood is in your quarters. You know, that does sound good. I don't want people to know I'm working for Cerberus. We recently had an incident involving Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we've tracked down the Master Thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward in the Citadel. There you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. What is this? From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services on Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. I had millions! Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote. Yeah, red.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I'll read these codex entries when they stop appearing on my screen. Oh, they just stopped.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Alright.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
I have a secretary.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
We can afford to turn things up a little bit more.
This organization has a dark
People are
reputation.
so quiet.
Do you have any concerns working for them?
Whoops.
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Aha.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe. Like, instead of a map, which made sense, there's just a big model of the Normandy, which I guess could be helpful.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may
What are
set
your
the
arms
hardware
doing?
standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watching me 24/7. Insurance.
Get the phantom with Jeff.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
I like the sound of that.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Don't like that.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course.
How was Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Smart of them.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I think there were other things I could ask her in here.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Makes sense?
Why are you named Edie?
EDI
no.
is the phonetic pronunciation of
Where are
ED.
you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Thank you.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I'm not gonna ask her what this room is. That's now that like I'll ask some dumb questions, but that's just too dumb.
Round 2
the
clear.
blinds. It's so much more spacious. It's got more consoles. Change the position of the elevators. I guess it's just, they kind of did just enlarge the design. Ugh. Funny looking thing. The arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high-voltage electrical attack. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. I'll take it. See what it's like. Don't have any new weapons, though. Miranda's stuck with the same weapons that I'm stuck with. Jacob. They changed what the core looks like. There's so much more detail to the ship. They changed a lot.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, Jacob's good. Let's not be... We don't need to be suspicious of him forever. Oh, that looks like a beast of a weapon back there, right above the shotgun. Oof. That rifle looked tasty. Okay, here's the comms room. It's got a desk. No chairs, though. What's the point of having a big table if there's no chairs?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I can't go in and look around? Come on.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I doubt that. Yeah, a little late to the party on that one. Take me up to the captain's quarters. We have 4 decks instead of 2. This is a nice office. It looks as though Yeoman Kelly Chambers left this picture in your cabin. There's a note attached mentioning that a so-called Conrad Werner is your biggest fan, and that he has to have this sent to your memorial. Somehow it ended up on the Normandy. You vaguely remember this fan from your previous visits to the Citadel, but you need to focus to remember how you really dealt with him. Did he end up fearing you, or on the contrary, is he your greatest admirer? Remember you were nice to him, and even though he was quite intense, you hope he has continued living a good life. Only time will tell if you cross paths again. Yeah, so that picture's stuck in my room now. Very so. Something a bit more subdued. You got these menus that show you achievements, but it doesn't tell you which ones you've earned and which ones you haven't. Alright, same as the terminal downstairs. I wonder, can I modify this at all to... Nah, you can't modify these pieces. See, I like the hood, but it covers up my beautiful hair, my beautiful face. I don't like the way the breather hangs so low off the face. We'll see. We know there's better stuff out there. We'll leave it as, like I said, we'll leave it as standard for now. What's wrong? Why am I... Okay, it was just a weird idle animation.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
What are these weird food trays?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
Ah.
Through the cracks.
Yes.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
What do we got back here?
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Nice to know it's completely off limits and the guns are completely useless until we get one person who can man the fucking guns. Lab looks so much nicer.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Much appreciated.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I hear that.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Too bad, doing it anyway.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Okay, you just automatically ask her what that part of the ship's for. Alright, and where the old captain's office used to be, roughly, is now Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
For the moment.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Very convenient for you, I'm sure.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Very cozy. It does got me thinking back to my running around in the Missouri. All the officers' quarters just look so cozy, and then you get to the fucking crew deck, and it's just pack them in there like sardines. I need to buy some plates. Those fucking trays.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
The head. They actually have a place to shit and clean up. Unlike the other Normandy, where you just weren't supposed to think about it. You weren't allowed to do either. Not walk in there.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
And these restrictions are bullshit. There's a familiar sight.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I got my own Scotty. Just not as old. Rest in peace, you magnificent bastard.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Never heard that phrase anywhere else.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, something for me to keep an eye out for.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Probably makes more sense for the Ezo core to be contained. Unlike in the previous game where it was just kind of there. Alright, and down here is where Miss Tattoos hangs out. And they really expanded the engineering section. I was so disappointed that you couldn't see the lower decks of the Missouri. I wanted to see the engine room, goddammit.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Of course it is. Well, nothing else we can do here. Which means it's time to get underway. Wrong way. Actually, we can... Hold on, I got points to spend. Yeah, I could use more health. Go with Tech Mastery.
The Systems Alliance. With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy.
Barely hear him over the sucking sounds of the ship.
Produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the elusive man. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Yeah, you can tell, like, you got like definitely mixed a lot quieter for the new stuff. We're gonna wait until we hit somewhere quieter if we can. All right. Get them probes. The lens flares are still hideous. Time to explore a little bit. Urdak is a close-orbiting brown dwarf. Most red-brown dwarf binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sarabaric system is about 12 billion years old, and it has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a Class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1,300 degrees Celsius, but its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. There are rumors that the heads of several of Omega's prime syndicates maintain private residences on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange points for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. Understandable. Oh boy. The scanning. Something that I never really hated, like I know a lot of people definitely did.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Oh damn, there's a big one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Big.
Probe launched.
I know you don't necessarily have to strip man anything, but honestly, I do not hate this. I'm weird like that.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, once it says depleted, that's when I... Wait a minute.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Even when it says depleted, you can find it. Something that makes you blip. I think we're good, though. Whoops, I just wanted to back away from the planet. Yeah, we'll go. We'll at least set foot on Omega. We're gonna fucking strip mine the fucking galaxy, but we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna start that today. That'll start after we leave Omega. If it were closer to Sarabarik, Bindur would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In the deep cold of the outer solar system, however, both elements have long since frozen to the ground. Ooh, it's bitch. Yeah, I don't need to be reminded about shit. I need to find that thing that removes tutorial messages, and why didn't I download it? I didn't think it would really be that bad.
Probe launched.
It really do be, though.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Bill says rich.
Probe launched.
There you go, that knocked it down.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Depleted. Basically like a couple super massive deposits.
Probe launched.
There's one more around here. Immorcan. Standard methane ammonia gas giant, Immorcan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming to or from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels, who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. Immorcan is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship at any hour.
Probe away.
God. Why did they think putting tutorial messages up all the time would be a good idea?
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Good enough for me. God damn it. Used to escape just backing me through menus, like, gradually. Anything hiding in the asteroid belt? Anything like that? Alright. Let's go to Omega. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one. 7.8 million people. Appreciate that we get to see this scene at the start every time. So we can choose what equipment we want to take. Like, I don't want to cover my beautiful face, but I want to wear something. The rebreather's kind of the only real option I feel I can appreciate. And it's good to have something. You get a little bonus, and we're not on normal difficulty, you know? Fuck it, we'll see how the rebreather goes. Protect my beard, you know? Such as it is. Looks pretty cool. I guess we have access to different appearances for Miranda right off the bat, right off the get-go. Not for Jacob? Oh, and they have points to spend. That probably didn't help them before. Jacob's paramilitary training increases his combat effectiveness through his health and weapon damage. Let's just make him the best at what they can do. Now, what do we want him to be? Cerberus veteran or Cerberus specialist? 40% health and 18% more damage with weapons, or 30% health and 25% damage with weapons. Health veteran. And Miranda. Miranda's training increases her health and weapon damage, and her tactical expertise gives a combat bonus to the entire squad. What do we got here? Cerberus leader and Cerberus tactician. Miranda's coordination of the fire team gives an increased bonus to weapon squad damage, 20% health, 25% weapon damage, 7.5% health, 50% damage to the squad. Tactician. Miranda's leadership tactics leave no one behind, giving an increased bonus to squad health. I'm gonna have issues with my teammates dying a lot. And considering the nature of a suicide mission, I kind of just find myself leaning towards the survival stuff. I know it doesn't help for that final mission, but, you know. Besides, she's not the leader. I'm the leader, so fuck you. Right, we don't have any other weapons to pick.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
Afterlife when I feel like, bitch.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please.
Shut that prompt.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me you were picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Nope.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Oh, there he goes.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. Also, I've changed my mind about the rebreather. I'm getting helmet voice, even though it, like, nah. Ah, boy. Yeah, we don't need a rebreather on Omega. Yeah, we'll just go without the helmet for now. And it sounds like Zaid has other things to do, so I'll take Miranda along. We won't be seeing much of her on many missions. As you could probably tell, I'm not too fond of her. Alright, here we go.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Too bad all of my weapons aren't visible. I guess they couldn't be bothered to model 2 different pistol locations, so they just have the one showing.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
It's a shame that one, like, what was it, like the Diversity Project was only for the old game. The old version. It would have done what I think the Diversification Project did for the first game. Sadly, yeah. Not available for this one yet. Honestly, I like the place. Gives off a fun vibe.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Man, he sounded like he had some emotion in his voice.
You let Ted?
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today and look in.
You know what?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Fucking Council. Listening to the news. Sorry.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Go on in. Are you expecting you?
Yes, I'm sure.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay. I wonder if there's a mod that increases fucking speaking volume. Man, this place is way better than that place they had at the fucking... What was that place called? I don't even remember the name of it. It was so lame. Now this place has got it. Saracise Brandy. Wow, that was a quick one. Let's go to talk to Ari first.
Everyone wants some of this.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
Horace Dad, that's what it was called. Hi, Jester.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only...
I'm sorry, could you speak up? I can barely hear you.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Do what I want.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
I'd like to see you try.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
I like her outfit.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Honestly, that works out better for me.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
You know where to go. You know what? Sounds urgent. Let's just straight on do it. We can explore a bit more after.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a forge out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Dude, I'm gonna have to catch that call later.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Must be.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits.
Easy, huh?
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I thought I was going to take it straight to the mission. Thank you. Right, transport depot. We saw the guy. Oh, man, it is really raining out there. I hope it clears up later this week. People I want to visit. Yeah, after we crack this one out, we go shopping.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in. It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade.
Think of it as practice for the last
Sergeant
mission.
Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Man, what a fucking mess this place is. Funny if a bullet whizzed past you.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Tarek, I've spoken with Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Oh, look at all the unguarded mechs. are. Find element 0.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Beautiful.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm sure so many people love you.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
What a lovely bunch.
Leave us alone.
There we are. Pick that up. Probably already full. Yeah, I'm full. What do we got here?
This is valuable.
Submachine gun damage. Busan's gunsmithing accounts. Power cells. A little supply closet. Too bad we can't sabotage it.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want
excuses? Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Oh! No!
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Well, their leader sucks, but at least the second in command isn't like an asshole.
How could he have every exit covered?
Alright. Anything else going on over here? That guy looks like a robot that just got deactivated. Is there anything else I can sabotage? I haven't seen anything.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway,
don't worry about it.
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship.
I think his chin is clipping through his helmet.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel.
I should have taken it. I should have taken it.
Let's not wait around too long.
I saved before I talked to that guy, right? I gotta remember, there are some times where Renegade is a good choice.
Look out!
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That was a good Renegade choice. That was one that was ideal to take.
Kafka? Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gun?
Besides, a few more tweaks.
Why are you coordinating the
I'm staying back to organize.
So our plan is to
You don't have to. Just keep Archangel watching that brick. You know, just keep Archangel watching that brick. If that doesn't work, they have explode. Until the gunship's working.
Don't ask me
again.
why I do this every time I need to redo a thing.
Just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home. Ha! You freelance.
in sight. We're...
Check.
All right, here we go.
Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
There we go.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostile!
Nice shot!
He's with Archangel!
Going to cover! You bet!
Right!
Okay, we have a chance to look around for stuff. Omni-tool, power
I'll
boost,
take
X mods. You gotta get the good shit.
Incoming! On target!
Yeah, see, some guys got in. It wasn't the most horrible plan ever. I probably shouldn't have grabbed all those early. Might have needed them later.
Archangel?
That was terrible corner peeking. Who could the mystery Turian be?
Shit.
Well, what do you know?
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Good deal.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Just throw my shield!
Nice fucking death pose. What is that? That's incredible.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
I got it.
Vindicator battle rifle acquired. The following squad members are able to use it.
Have a nice trip.
Your toes!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Yeah, I kind of started looking for stuff.
Taking cover! There we go!
On it.
Cover!
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Whoops.
Shields have failed.
Out that one! Taking cover!
Still someone down there they haven't gotten yet.
Something done properly. All right,
How
let's
was
see
he
how you
holding
handle
that?
This, Archangel.
I thought he was holding a bigger gun for a moment. Oh boy.
Go.
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Nice shooting!
Heading to cover! Here we... Yes! That one hit!
Right.
Whoops, I hit the mech. Where the fuck was that coming from? Ain't getting in here.
Watch out! I got it.
Well, he's getting in.
On my way. Moving.
Got it.
All right. Cover the interior. My little drove. Got him.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, be rethinking all they're up to now.
You're you're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
You get dialogue if nobody manages to land no hits, if nobody lands a hit on him?
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I trust Jacob.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Well, the fact that Jacob said it was a bad idea alarms me somewhat. Nothing else hiding back here that I didn't notice. I think we're good. Also, I didn't use the arc weapon. It was mostly at long range. I didn't think we'd have the ability to hit them from this far.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. Find the large shutters and seal them.
Working on it. Ow! Suddenly flamethrower from out of nowhere.
Here we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
This will put them down.
Come back.
We're compromised.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they go. There's not too many yet.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. that's some bullshit. Fuck you.
Get that shutter closed. We can't.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't know it would decide that it just didn't want to close. You know? Well, that was fucking stupid. Who fucking designs doors with safety features on Omega? That's some garbage.
Here we go.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
That one hit.
Woohoo! Look at him go.
We've been spotted. Watch out!
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet. Too far. The shutter console is back the way you came in.
There we go.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Miranda. Kick me in the face. Yep. Yep. Annoyingly placed pipes.
Be right there.
Fire them!
We got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Enemy charging.
Aha. Why? Dark.
This will put them down.
God
Get
damn.
back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We're compromised. Watch it.
Get ready for close combat! Watch the rocket! Try to reel that.
Try not being dead.
Deliver my shield!
Ow.
Got a charger!
Right behind.
On it.
You.
Enemy charging!
Rogan on its way.
That was a very handy weapon to use right there. Hi, Garrus.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I know, I'm working on it.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
You got it.
Sure thing.
That's not where I want to be.
I've got him.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
Fucking my boy up. Eh. There we go. Where'd that rifle come from? Thought I downloaded a mod that made it so the right weapons appeared in cutscenes.
Come on over.
What a view. But that's not important right now. How's our boy? Not looking good.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity is Garrus Vakarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. We got the Vindicator battle rifle, favored by assassins and elite mercenaries that fires in highly accurate 5-round bursts that can be pulsed for rapid fire, deadly at any range, and effective against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Avenger. Manufactured by Alana's Risk Control Services for the Blue Suns mercenary group, the Vindicator is quickly gaining popularity in the Terminus systems. Submachine gun upgrade.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
When did he get so quippy? Love it.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
This room is not very well lit. Ah, well. We got Garrus. Brilliant. And that, to me, seems like a good place to stop for the moment. I got some points. I am going to up my armor-piercing ammunition. Boring, but it works. I'd say that's a good introductory stream to playing this game. Stretch. Honestly, with how early I started, I would go for longer, but I think that was a phone call I need to return that I got a little earlier, and I think some people might be waiting for me. So, I should take advantage of that. Still, I'm so glad we've started. I'm happy. It feels great. I don't know if I'll tweak the reshade a little bit more. I'm tempted to kind of want to, but I'm not exactly sure how. How much do you modify it before it's not what it is, you know? Anyway, that's it. Mass Effect 2, we are underway. And, you know, I started this stream still operating on last night's dinner, but I'm feeling, like it suddenly left me, and I need to put more food in me, so extra reason to stop now. So until then, see you around.